Hello. It is Persona 5. Wow. The game I said it would be. Amazing. Hard to believe. Wow. The game I said I'd be playing. Wow. Last time we did all of Futaba's Palace. We basically started and ended the entire story arc and ended on right before sending the calling card. I don't believe I have anything I wanted to do before actually sending the calling card. I believe... check my personas. Yeah, I have 3 whole persona slots because I fused everything together that I'd want to fuse together. And even this Isis is basically just fodder. Oh, hold on, me. This guy is also fodder, basically. I'm definitely going to be saving before the boss fight, because given how few personas I have, I feel like I'm going to have a bad time. Like, I don't really have many options, as it were. Like, I have options, but also I don't. So it's like, yeah, I'm not expecting anything great out of this one. So I'm probably gonna have to go in, die once, and then see how I am from there. Also, here's this loser. Booth seat. How do I send calling card? Do I just talk to him?
Well then.
Yep, there we go. Just have to talk to Morgana. Let's meet up.
When are we gonna charge into Futaba's room? There's no point thinking it over now. Well, I got the calling card, so let me know when you decide.
This is different from past cases. We'll be handing the calling card directly to Futaba herself. Once we give it to her, we'll head straight into her palace. There won't be any time for prep work in between, so make sure you're ready beforehand.
Yep, we're doing it right now.
Are you sure we're ready to go? Once Futaba sees the calling card, we'll need to head straight into her palace. Is that okay?
Yep. Here we go.
Oh, so you're set on doing this?
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
How will we convince Futaba to let us into her room, though? Even Boss is forbidden entry.
Honesty, maybe.
Yes. That is the best course of action.
You know a method?
I think it's quite straightforward. Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart, she'll surely open the door and let us inside.
Wait, that's it?
Futaba wants to have a change of heart. After all, she contacted us for that express purpose. That desire should lead her to open the door as well.
You're right. Our feelings should get through if we just try and talk to her.
All right, I believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
An eyeball? What's this? Huh. When did it get on here?
Whoops.
Whoa!
Big mistake.
Who are you? I am the other you. Is this some kind of hallucination? It's different from usual. How long will you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world?
Blaming myself for what?
For your mother's death. Don't you think it's time you grasp the truth of that moment? What happened before your eyes? What happened to your mother?
The truth.
Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves?
That's...
Are you simply going to shut yourself in and do nothing? Are you going to avert your eyes from the true answer? If so, I will kill them in your world.
What should I do? We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss.
This music change is very unfitting, given what just happened. That is tonal whiplash, if there ever was one.
There's no mistaking it. This is the same door as in the palace.
Hello, Futaba? You're there, aren't you? Please, answer us.
I doubt she'd answer.
Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us.
And there's the rumbling. You should have told me you were going to come here.
In order to steal your heart, we need you to open this door. We can't change your heart otherwise. Please let us in.
I'm not mentally prepared. You have to do this. That's easy for you to say.
The other you within your heart told us to have you open it. Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you?
The other me?
Right. We're trying to uphold our promise, but you're the one resisting us.
Give me some time.
10 seconds.
That's too short. At least minutes, please.
Fine, but if boss comes home, we'll kick down the door and enter if we must. Time's up, Alibaba.
Alright, I'll open it now.
We need to change her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
So she has to be the one to invite us in.
Futaba, please open the door.
All right, let's go in.
Tiny.
What is this?
Medical science, information technology, biology, psychology. These are all technical books.
She keeps herself cooped up in a room like this all the time?
Where's Futaba?
Where could she be hiding?
The closet?
She'll shut herself into the bitter end, hmm?
Poor Futaba.
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet a fence or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
This makes no sense! Explain yourselves!
Whoa, she talked.
We needed to change your cognition. Unless we do so, we can't steal your heart.
I highly doubt she would understand it, even if we explained it to her.
Really? Yusuke, do you not see all the diagrams? She's a skilled hacker. Very obviously is like super smart and all that, but I don't think she'll understand if we explain it. Meanwhile, the student council president, who is probably a fraction as smart, did understand it basically immediately. What a conundrum.
So basically, my cognition is being a hindrance, keeping you away from the core of my cognitive world?
Exactly.
Huh? She understood it?
Well, why do you know about that? Who are you?
I mean, even there is also the fact that she's been spying on us, but also, like, even without the spying, you know, she's kind of smart.
Why'd you call yourself Alibaba and make things more complicated? If you wanted help, you could have just asked for it.
Because I was embarrassed.
Huh? Oh, my bad. I didn't catch that.
Because I was embarrassed.
I think I get it. Asking someone for help isn't that easy.
No, it's not.
Futaba, can you tell us more? How do you know about the cognitive world?
Because I knew about it.
Oh, that reminds me. Boss was talking about cognition or something before, right?
You think this is related to how he was getting grilled by that one lady?
Perhaps her mother was researching this cognitive science that was mentioned?
Cognitive science with a PSI in front. Less science, more supernatural. That's important.
Well, that certainly got her attention. It seems we're on the right track.
So, cognitive science. Futaba, what was your mother working on? Please tell us. What happened?
She's not answering.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Yo, maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so, you know.
Now Ryuji has some tact? The entire dungeon, he had literally 0 tact. No, he had less than 0 tact. And now he's the voice of reason? Like, now?
True. She did say things like, die.
Hold on. Futaba-chan, did you really kill your mother?
Whoa, you moron!
Wasn't her death an accident? What actually happened? Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
On.
We saw what your heart is like, but we still can't figure anything out. The mother that Boss told us about is completely different from your cognition. We want to hear the truth from your mouth.
My mom was... The one who killed her was...
It's possible that she can't remember because her heart has become distorted.
Hello, Potato.
I'm so sorry, Futaba-chan. It's just that... I went through a lot myself, and I'm sorry.
There! Now steal it!
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Come on! Hurry it up!
We did come to steal your heart, but it's not really done right here at this moment.
Futaba is very much a team player.
All you really had to do was open that closet door. I'm sorry we made you jump to conclusions. You don't have to be like that.
I see.
She went back in!
What's the meaning of this? Did you guys trick me?
No, please listen. There's a reason we had to do this.
Poor girl.
She's aware of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how a change of heart occurs.
Futaba, how much do you know about the cognitive world?
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there. Can you guys go there? You said you saw my heart earlier.
Yes, that's right.
How do you do it?
We use a smartphone app.
An app?
Yes. By entering the required information, we can go to the cognitive world.
A name, a place, and a distortion. Those 3. So in this case, Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
Futaba, you don't happen to have this app, do you?
Yeah, she actually used it by accident.
This... I don't.
You do.
Thank goodness. Okay then.
Can you take me with you too?
I'm not gonna say no outright, but it's dangerous.
Why are you even asking? Of course she can't come with us.
I'll leave it to you then.
Good. And you better not forget about our promise, alright?
I'm not gonna say no outright to her, though. Don't forget the calling card.
Yeah, almost forgot.
There you go.
The treasure's not gonna appear if we don't have her read this.
A calling card?
It's the one you prepared. Read it.
I can't read it. It's too dark.
You could just come out.
It's embarrassing.
Oh, poor Futaba.
What?
I'll make sure she reads it, so you guys go on ahead.
Futaba, make sure you read it, okay?
Okay.
Let's see. Futaba Sakura has committed a great sin of drowning in sloth. Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted desires.
No. I'm going to die.
Good.
Oh, Morgana.
Kitty, you again?
I too would scold Morgana like that. The palace's security level is so high I can feel it from all the way out here. Futaba seemed totally up for getting her heart stolen. What's up with this? Something about this place really is unusual. Either way, there's only one thing for us to do now that we've sent the calling card.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, no matter what we gotta face, we're gonna take that treasure for sure. I don't know who I want to bring with me. Attack on an ally? No, I think I'm gonna want Morgana, probably. Morgana on, probably? And Makoto probably just cause of Vault Guardian. Vault Guardian is kind of cheating, but like, Vault Guardian? It's kind of a good cheat. Yeah, I think that's my party.
I'll just add this.
Alright, to the summit. Oh, this is inside the room.
Let's go.
Hey,
I hope she read the calling card. I mean, after all the trouble we went through, she damn well better have read it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's open. Well, yeah, Futaba-chan opened the door herself.
Nice.
Anyway, the treasure's up ahead. Let's finish this. Here we go.
Incredible.
So this is the place that represents Futaba's room. Yep, this is the heart of a hacker, alright. Anyway, where's the treasure?
This way.
I'm getting a strong signal from above us. The treasure has definitely manifested. There's no knowing what may lie ahead, so let's be vigilant as we push toward the treasure. Wow, it's not immediately to the treasure this time. That's new. Usually it's right to the treasure. I was not expecting more dungeon. It seems that it's going to be all enemies I'm supposed to avoid, though, so it doesn't matter, but...
I can see it.
Turn around.
that shadow's bad news.
Whew, okay.
Shadow spotted.
Oh no, there are enemies that I can kill normally. Ooh, what? Holy crap, this is way more involved than I was expecting.
I can feel it.
Even with her letting us in, it's not gonna be easy, I guess. No, I have not gone back to Final Fantasy VI yet, due to streaming, no time for streaming, and also I wanted to play more Persona.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Ooh, that was close.
Where are you? Come out.
Nope, get out.
I can see it.
Turn around.
Joker!
There's no doubt about it, the treasure is right past this point. What may await us within, Yugi boy? No matter what it is, we need to be ready for it.
Yes!
We're coming to save you, Futaba-chan.
If I use this, I can change my heart? Vocal input. Futaba Sakura? Sojiro Sakura's house.
Oh, you spoke up too much, Ryuji.
And then something about distortion. Distortion.
Girl's too smart for her own good.
Not again.
You killed her!
You're a play murderer!
It's all your fault!
You're the one who killed her! Don't come near me! Your fault!
Murderer!
No!
That's right. I remember now. Back when they were here, I messaged Tomb in the chat and...
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
I can go in now?
No!
You're a murderer! You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
Don't come near me! Your fault!
I can't take this anymore!
Beginning navigation.
Hell, this ain't what I was imagining.
Were you expecting a mountain of treasure or something of that sort?
There is that over there.
That's it?
Ryuji,
The
stop being so
treasure must be
disappointed.
inside.
All right, let's take it.
Be careful.
Treasure!
There's something here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Big ol' bird.
Is it a shadow?
That is not a bird.
No!
It's not Futaba.
Don't tell me.
Okay, technically is a bird.
This is insane!
If it's not a shadow, then what is it?
It's a cognition! A monster that Futaba's cognition created! How can that be?
Hey, look out! Here it comes!
Okay, this is probably gonna be a very complex fight.
Do not approach the Pharaoh's tomb. Misfortune will fall upon you.
Oh, look at it fly about. We can't reach it like this. We've got no other option. Let's take it down with our guns and skills.
Oh, so this is the boss that you're supposed to build a gun-based persona set for. Okay.
Calm down. All right.
This seems like a good opener. Decrease attack. Oh, that did not move her health bar at all.
Nice one, Panther.
Oh no.
Joker's dizzy. Persona. His accuracy's going to be worse now.
That does not cure Dizzy. Confuse, fear, despair, brainwash, rage. So...
Take that.
Oh, her HP bar is not moving at all.
There.
I'm dizzy. Can't see straight. Wow, wow.
Okay. Luckily, I made the right choice of bringing Morgana.
How far did it fly up? What's it gonna do? Don't tell me. Is it gonna dive attack us? Damn that thing. When's it gonna strike?
Guard. 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 Ow.
Damn it. Persona! I don't have much health left. Okay.
Persona! Something else.
None of that does anything less to her. I do have some kind of gun attack, don't I? I thought yeah, snap.
Phoenix! Ravage them!
Oh my god.
This isn't good. I can't tell at all when it's gonna attack.
And yeah, it's a fancy Marukaja.
You can't tell? That's not helping. You have to tell us, Mona.
I can't help it. There are some things that even I can't do.
Okay, it's a Rise situation.
So this is inside my heart. I didn't think it'd be like this.
Do you remember?
This is the suicide note. The men in black suits read it right after Mom died.
That's correct. Look at the next one.
This is... when Mom jumped in front of that car.
That's right. Now the next.
Not being a bitch.
Don't run. I thought you made your mind up after you talked to the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, I'll look. It's me complaining. Mom scolded me for bothering her.
Yes.
I knew it. It was me who killed Mom. I was a bad daughter. I weighed her down and she hated me for it. It's just like I remember.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Remember everything. Don't avert your eyes. When did this happen?
Just a little before Mom died. I whined about wanting to go on a family trip. But she scolded me and said no.
Was that all she said?
Mom said, "I'm too busy right now. I need to finish my cognitive research as soon as possible."
And what did you do?
I threw a tantrum. told her she thought her research was more important than I was. That's when she scolded me.
What did she say afterwards?
There was more. Did she say... My research is almost over. Once it's finished, we can go wherever you like. I'm sorry I've left you alone for so long, Futaba. Please try to understand, though. This research is really important. I need to complete it. Even if it costs me my life.
Did she hate you?
She didn't? What? She smiled. My head, it hurts! Which is true!
Your memories.
Huh? It's calling me?
The hell? We ain't doing shit to it!
I mean, that's just an outright lie.
Huh? Futaba? You came into your cognitive world?
Mm-hmm.
The person themselves coming into their own palace? If that happens...
That's...
You killed her!
No!
Why don't you say something?
It's your fault! It's my fault. It's my fault that Mom...
That's right. You killed me.
Wait, is that monster her mother?
Futaba's desires and guilt must have distorted her cognition of her. The wish that her mother was alive again is mixed in as well, along with those eerie jeers.
You are nothing but a demon who stood in my way. I wish you had never been born. That way I could have announced my results without having to waste my time on you. I poured my heart and soul into that research. It would have been the discovery of the century.
What does she mean by that? Could she be talking about cognitive science?
You're going to die. There is no meaning to your life. No one needs you.
Nobody cares about me.
I should
care.
never have had Futaba. She was always such a bother. It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
Hey, we're gonna be in deep shit if this keeps up!
So, because she thinks she killed her mother, and because she thinks she deserves to die, Futaba gave birth to a palace where her mother wants her dead?
Futaba-chan, look! There's no way that monster is your mother! It's just an illusion you created!
But... She never abused you, did she? Boss told us! He said she did her best to raise you alone!
Isn't this a false memory that's been imprinted upon you?
A false memory? Ah!
You made your mother destroy all her research, Futaba-chan. She had worked so hard on this well. She lost her mind, and it's all because of you.
It's your fault!
Mom, It's her shadow!
Futaba Sakura, remember! You're the reason she committed suicide. You were just getting in the way of her research. Why did you think it was suicide?
Because of the note.
Exactly. The men in black suits read her suicide note to you. And what was written on it?
All of her complaints about me.
Yes. The shock and the pain led you to avert your eyes. But they kept reading it aloud in front of your relatives. Think hard. Was that suicide note real? Would the mother you loved so much truly have written that? Did she ever say such horrible things to you?
No! She scolded me whenever I had tantrums, but she cared for me.
Then what about the suicide note?
A total lie!
You were used. They forged her suicide note and laid the blame of her death upon you. They trampled all over your young heart. Get mad. Don't forgive those rotten adults!
It's because I couldn't face myself, or Mom's death. Even then, why did they have to yell at me like that? Futaba-chan?
What denies you is an illusion. A curse put upon you by the Heartless. You knew from the very beginning. And yet, you cowered in fear.
Oh, that's right. I knew, but I...
It's all your fault. This time you'll be the one to die.
Will you die as you were told? Who will you obey? Cursed words spat out by a seething illusion? Or the truth within your own soul?
It's your fault. It's all your
I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. And I won't be led astray by others' voices either. I'm going to trust my own eyes and my own heart to distinguish the truth from the lies. There's no way you're my mom! You're just a fake created by those horrid adults! I'll never forgive them! What is that? Huh? Whoa!
Contract. I am thou. Thou art I. The forbidden wisdom has been revealed. No mysteries. No illusions shall deceive you any longer.
Futaba! I'm okay! Look at that! Please, help me! That's gotta go!
Alright, here we go. Here's the actual boss fight.
Mom! No, that's not her! You're just a monster!
Talking back to your own mother. You spent too much time with me. No good luck, haven't you? I'll crush them.
Damn! It's going to swoop down on us again, isn't it? What can we do?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it!
We're counting on you.
This is my heart,
What the?
right? Hacking into my distortion should be no problem for me. I won't
Whoa.
let you!
1,200!
You goddamn rat.
Now it's our
turn. Here goes! I'm summoning our ultimate weapon to the battlefield.
Ballistas.
A ballista? Shoot it down with this, then beat the crap out of it. Ah, I get it now. Let's go.
Cool, I'm good for that. Yes, I'm gonna send on because she has the least to offer the group.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Zechariah! All right.
Oh, 1200 times 4. Okay. I didn't see the times 4. And because I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, it doesn't even count there as actually hitting. I should have figured. Defense. I'm going full turtle for this part. That's not true.
Why won't you admit it? Why?
Mom is gone. No matter how much I wish for her to be with me, it'll never come true. That's why I'll live in the real world, even if she's not there with me anymore. And I'm gonna live my life as free and happy as I can.
For a child to survive on your cruel world, they need a concerned mother figure like me. Understand?
Shut this bitch up, On. You're fake.
Listen, my mom is so precious to me, and I still love her a ton. But you're not her. And I'll never live a life where everything gets decided by someone else.
Naughty children who deny their parents should be punished.
No, you're not. This. Change direction. Aim the tip at her.
Alright, I'm defensed up. Go back to Phoenix, was it? Yeah, snap. Doubles counted damage. I wonder if that counts.
You're mine.
Time for my persona.
Do as much as I can to her in the meantime.
Feel my rage.
Nice. She can't do anything.
Just vertical alignment. All right, fire!
Children that defy their mother should die.
Shut up! You're not my mom! You're just a monster born from my own weakness! Everyone, keep attacking it! Don't let up!
Right between the eyes. And now here's where the true boss fight begins.
Go down.
We just go full offense. Defense, defense.
No holds barred.
That is only 90? Groaning. I don't know if that's like going to be, hey, we're attacking now, but
Ravage them!
Yep, okay, there's defense reverted. Throw it back up. I will hydrate now since we're waiting on these animations. Oh. Ooh, okay, is that fear or despair? I think I have something like that on... No, I don't have anything like that on Ren. I do not.
This isn't it. You're mine.
Let's do this.
Alright, I'm gonna clear Despair, because I need her to get her attack off. I need to guarantee it. Really? I only have one Relax Gel?
This'll do. Persona. Okay.
You know, I'm gonna Masuka Kaja just to ensure I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, there's multiple Esuna type attacks in this game. Media to heal everyone up. An's the only one who doesn't need it. And of course, she's the one that gets dizzy. Yeah, Phoenix again for Snap. I went all the way around. I don't know if there's a cure for Mouse. Mouse, I'm not sure.
Awaiting orders.
I'll go for one more attack, because her HP is fine. And On keeps dodging, because On is just the max agility.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Yeah, I don't care about accuracy for a heal.
I appreciate it.
I mean, it's less vulnerability to gun damage and more just she takes extra because the game said to.
How about this?
'Cause I don't... My guess was that I was going to miss the attack, so... Wait, that's confused. That's the wrong skill.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna guarantee the defense. I'm glad I upgraded all my guns before this. I did not know this boss was coming up. I just figured I should upgrade my guns, and here we are.
Aw, yeah. Sorry about that. Now it's payback time.
Oh wait, I should be trying to lower her defense first. I don't think I have anyone lowering defense. That's one thing I don't have.
Persona! How's this?
Alright, here we go. We're in the last stretch. You're wrong.
That's exactly what I've always thought. If Futaba wasn't around,
That's a lie. Mom told me herself. She said no matter what, she could keep working so hard because of me. The one who decided my existence was a burden on her is myself, no one else.
no matter how much you struggle, you'll never escape me. You'll be tormented by your personal guilt forever.
We got it back.
No! With them, even the impossible can be made possible!
Naughty children will not lie their parents should be punished.
No, you're not! How's this? Let's fire the ballista! You want me to fire it, right?
Makoto go this time. Because On actually seems to do some decent damage. Yeah, attack of one foe. I could Rebellion myself. Oh, I do have! It's AoE, but...
Alright.
I have the SP. Oh, she's got dizzy.
Change direction. Aim the tip at her.
Oh, I had to do the whole thing. Okay, I need to get one more turn in. So that just means I Rebellion myself.
Persona!
It was you. Rebellion. Oh yeah, that's a big damage upgrade.
Adjust vertical alignment.
And fire.
All right. Fire!
Persona!
I'm surprised we don't get another, thing, but... Let's see how much this does. 502. Not bad. Oh!
Sona.
I should just be using normal attacks.
Doesn't matter what you say. Futaba is my property. Defying one's mother is absolutely disgraceful.
You're done for. No, it's not just that she has a weakness to physical. She has a weakness to basic attacks. Lucky Punch wasn't even doing that much damage. Lucky Punch was doing less damage than a basic attack.
If only I had never hurt you.
No matter what you say to me, I will live! Fire!
Right between the eyes, yeah! Amazing way to end the fight. Oh, that is the best way to end the fight. It does minuscule physical damage, but it does more than a basic attack. Alright, before things get heavy again, gonna take the quick break and all that, cause post-dungeon is not gonna be easy, I'm sure. So, yeah. Be right back. Alright, here we go. That was definitely the easiest boss yet, but only because of the cutscenes in the middle. I guess they learned from Persona 4, because Persona 4 there was the whole Rise boss, and then the second phase was like the hardest boss in the entire game. So they very much learned from that of don't have a super long section proceed like right before the actual boss fight. But also it was a very cool way of ending the boss fight, so I forgive it. Even more so. Also, everyone levels up, including Futaba.
It's a step forward.
I gotta use this next time.
Ew. During rain or snow only. That's not exactly something I can count on. Excuse you, it's your futile existence has no meaning. Get Shadow Teddy's Existential Kids Corner and go watch it again.
Damn, you're freaking incredible!
Whoa, what in the world? Ooh, it's totally skin tight.
Another thing showed up?
Mom?
Huh? Futaba. Thank you for choosing to remember the real me.
I'm sorry for being so selfish. Mom.
Don't come over here. This isn't where you're supposed to be, is it?
But I finally got to see you again.
Are you being selfish again?
I love you, Mom.
Poor girl.
I love you too, Futaba. Now, you should get going.
Oh, right. Medjed.
Oh, right to business? No, take a break.
Where are you going?
Home. I know how to use the nav now.
Oh, right.
She left.
That girl marches to the beat of her own drum, doesn't she?
Like you're one to talk.
But if we have her on our side... Wait, what about her treasure?
Oh yeah, we almost forgot.
It's empty?
What's going on? Wasn't it supposed to be here?
Futaba herself was the treasure. And she's gone, so of course it's empty. Shoot. This is bad.
What's the matter?
Not only did the real person come into her own palace, she awakened to a persona while she was here. This place could collapse any second now.
We've accomplished our mission if her palace is crumbling. We should hurry back to reality.
That would be wise.
Cat car down the side of the building. Or just run it.
It's catching up to us! Running here's a bitch!
Anna, turn into a car already! I know!
Cushion fusion go! That is not how a car works. Like, I know it's a cat car, but that is not how a car works.
Hey, you guys still alive?
I thought I was gonna die and... hey! Will you let go already? Sorry!
Well deserved.
Not again.
Well, stop deserving it then, Yusuke.
What was that sound? Hmm? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh,
That reminds me, where's Futaba?
What about Futaba?
Oh,
Ryuji. Man. Ryuji, friend. Buddy. Guy. My guy.
Yes. We came all this way, so how about we enjoy some coffee?
Oh, that's a great idea!
That's fine, but...
I'm not thirsty, though.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have some business to take care of, so you guys go on ahead.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's go see Futaba.
Ryuji. Oh.
Futaba? Can you hear me? Please say something. Please. Could this be our fault? Is it because we defeated her monstrous mother?
Give her a second.
No. That was nothing more than a cognitive being created in her mind. Destroying it wouldn't cause memory loss or put a physical burden on her.
What should we do?
Hey, don't you know a doctor?
You do. Can you contact them?
A house call is gonna cost you, you know.
How much will it be?
That was a joke.
So, how is her condition?
Her pulse, breathing, temperature, and blood pressure are all normal. No ocular abnormalities either. I'm not sure why, but it seems this girl is in some kind of light stupor. Furthermore, she lacks muscle for her age. I doubt she has much stamina either.
I see. The rebound from her awakening was too strong.
There may have been too many abnormal circumstances.
A few of them. Just a few abnormal circumstances.
We simply cannot keep quiet about this. We should let Boss know.
Wouldn't he figure out our identities?
Still, we should tell him, shouldn't we?
Let's wait for now.
What if nothing happens until it's too late? Letting him know is really the only option we have.
No, I mean, give it a couple hours. At least give her a chance to wake up.
Just keep the circumstances that led up to this a secret, okay?
Hey, Futaba? Hey! Oh dear.
About Futaba.
Well, why do you guys look so down?
Futaba-chan's condition.
What, this? It happens every so often.
Huh?
She must have used up all her energy. It's like she ran out of batteries. I think it happens because she doesn't get enough exercise.
What?
She stays like this for a few days whenever this happens.
Oh.
I'll make sure she gets plenty of rest. Here, keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go close the store.
It's hard to describe how I feel right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty frustrated.
I'm glad she's okay. But what are we gonna do about Medjed?
Well, that woke her up.
She's up!
Medjed. Tired. Gonna sleep for a bit.
A bit.
She fell asleep again?
Futaba-chan! a bit? How much is she planning on sleeping? We probably shouldn't wake her up either.
What to do?
It's too late for us to find another hacker.
All we can do is wait for her to wake up.
Futaba's fun. She's just a very sleepy girl. What's gonna happen if we hit the... Oh wait, it's us. What's gonna happen if we hit Medjed's deadline? Oh no, it's not us. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something about it. We don't even know who Medjed is. What can they do about it? August 21st is the deadline, right? I can't wait. Aw man, we have to wait a whole month? Just what's Medjed gonna do? It is hard for me to even fathom what it could be, Yugi boy. People have really been up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. To think a global hacker group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? If only we could. Yeah, I guess it'd be easy if that was one of our options. No matter how you look at it, Yugi boy, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba, but she may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of some other ways too then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. Well, we still got time, so let's come up with something good, okay? The chief is with her. I'm sure everything will be okay. Now we just gotta wait for Futaba to wake up. Ooh, crossword. Planetarium in Ikebukuro. Destiny Land in Maihama. That is definitely not supposed to be Disneyland. Definitely not supposed to be Disneyland at all.
Hey, hey!
A seasonal skybound event. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think it would be firework. Burning metal stick. Oh, is this actually the fireworks? It fits. So then down in S would be burning metal stick. S, starting with S. I honestly have no clue. Not that I need it. That is not the one I wanted to hit. This outdoor spectacle has been popular for centuries. Vessels are filled with various chemical compounds to generate color, smoke, and sound detonation. Did you know that fireworks don't naturally whistle? That's a result of a special part built into the rocket designed for noisy ascent. But not our Not all sparklers are metal, though.
Nice.
Like, I've had sparklers that weren't metal. Oh hey, finally level 4 knowledge.
All right.
Okay, Wednesday evening. I think I still have the other bit of the... How's my plant?
Nice.
Healthy. The other bit of the video?
Oh.
Yeah, I see you.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
That was so cheesy.
That's incredible.
Sorry, I had popcorn in my mouth. I wanted a piece of popcorn. Ah, this guy doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh.
We finished watching ER, huh? Still not level 4 kindness.
Okay. Well then.
And bedtime. Slam the hammer of justice. Have the Phantom Thieves made their move yet? I don't get it. Are they just going to ignore them? I'm sure they're working on it. Just gonna be in trouble if they don't do anything. I wish they'd take care of it already. Oh boy, 5. Well, you're the only one who has any actual, like, restrictions? The Cammy I can't do yet. On I need to talk to for points. Kasumi is the only one that really is beneficial to me at the moment. Yeah, I should do Kasumi. And what was her Kasumi. Faith. Do I have any Faith personas? I do, Phoenix. Alright, let's talk to... Wait, hold on, let me make sure there's nothing downstairs for me.
Okay.
Hacker group Medjet has not made the target of the next attack clear. According to experts, there are many corporations that would be potential targets. Companies managing public transport and other utilities are pressured to take countermeasures. Medjet is so creepy. Really making a big mess out of all this. Okay, nothing here. I am Kasumi. Greetings, Senpai. I was just thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? We can meet up in Kichijoji. Go at once.
Hello.
Be sure to stay hydrated. You mean like this? Like this? Ah, hydration.
What do you want to do?
She doesn't have very many opportunities.
Yes.
Okay, that was Inukoshira. Oh, that's the only place she likes, really. Oop.
Hello. What do you want to do?
I guess just do normal
Shall we
talk. She seems to be having fun. Okay, that was enough.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate.
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. Actually, I did, because you don't really give me any reason to do it. Hey, is Futaba still asleep? It's been a whole day already. You're way too impatient. Calm down. Just have to wait. Yes, Yugi boy. Let's just drink some tea and calm our minds. Oh, some rice crackers with the tea would be lovely as well. What?
What?
I'm most certainly in the mood. Anyway, we should wait a little longer for Futaba to wake up. For something salty today.
I understand why you guys feel nervous, but we'll just have to wait for now.
Ooh, people. Do you see that announcement? Destructive damage to the Japanese economy, but wasn't it dead to begin with? Haha, I'm sure the big companies are in a panic. I don't think that's an empty threat either. But what are the Phantom Thieves going to do? Well, it'd be funny if they ended up running away from this. Get out of here. Curry was delicious.
I'll just add this.
I don't want to, but I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. I've got a big lead. This is on a completely different level from what I've had before. You want to hear about it, right? Can you make the time now? This one's really huge. I'm sure you'll be surprised. I like to tell someone with as few people around as possible. Kashira Park sounds good. I'll be waiting. Twice in one day.
Hey!
I have some great info for you. I fucking hate Mishima. Mishima's the worst. About the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. You sure are fired up.
No.
Well, of course. We've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, well, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. Gotta be some shady stuff, I just know it. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Rumors are wrong all the time, dude. No, this is gotta be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. I hate this guy so much. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Ain't I an amazing producer? I should give myself some cupcakes. Just you wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll be practically swimming in requests. I hate Mishima so much. There's 4 more ranks of him.
Alright.
Oh. That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. Not boring, not a 0. No, you're boring, you're a 0. Hey, take out your phone. Buy me some cupcakes.
Alright.
I sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Is that right?
No.
I think you mean yes, that's right. You just don't know all the stuff I do for you guys. Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
It means I'm not a 0. My cupcakes. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found some more details.
See you around.
Bye. God, what I hate this guy. Who could it be this hour? Yes, I'm literally not even aiming for points with Mishima. I hate him so much. I do not want to be anywhere close to being his friend. Kiryu-chan, apologies for the sudden message. Are you free tomorrow? A work acquaintance gave me some tickets to an aquarium. It'd be a waste to let them go unused, no? Would you like to come along? What's the plan? Are you gonna go with Akechi? Commit. Glad to hear it. Then tomorrow it is. I'll send you to the directions to Shinagawa Aquarium, so I'll meet there. Guys' night out at the aquarium, huh? Well, that should be fun. I guess it's not that weird. It's not... I just realized he just pulled a Yosuke. Morgana, Don't pull a Yosuke. Majima is definitely gay for Kiryu. Sleep with the fishes! A nearby hotel has an aquarium inside. It's fun for the whole family.
All right.
I mean, if it's not Makoto, it's gonna be Kiryu. Why do you have your briefcase? Is this not, like, specifically, like, a day off kind of thing? Why do you have your briefcase? Kiryu-chan, it's been a while since I've come to a place like this. Sorry for dragging you along. It's a nice place. I'm glad you like it. This suits you, huh? I wasn't sure if you were the type. Oh? Oh. It's me, the devil. I thought I recognized those glasses. Look who it is. Gotta get your sin points up at the aquarium. And we even got the second Detective Prince here, too.
For real?
Wait, what? Why are you here? For sin points. I'm just here for material on a fluff piece. Date spot for kids these days, that kind of thing. But that's not important. Why are you with Akechi-kun? I invited Kiryu-chun out. Chun, we're fairly close after all. You are... huh? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a reporter. He helps me with my articles sometimes. But who would have guessed you were friends with the famous teen detective? That's worth a lot of sin points. And unlike you, he's pretty hardline anti-Phantom Thieves, right? Mind if I ask a couple questions about you two? If you like.
Oh.
Oh, you down? I was just kidding. I'm no model journalist, but I'm not dumb enough to pry into a high schooler's private life. I thought this report would be boring, but I got a nice surprise out of it. We'll see you next time I need info. You have some friends in the media, I see. And if I heard right, you two have some sort of professional agreement. Nothing bad. Kiryu-chan, I wasn't worrying about that, of course. If you have to explicitly deny it, then... No, just a joke. Yeah, Akechi has way more sin points than you. You gotta work up to catch him. I'm sorry if I'm prying. You truly are interesting.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming out today. We should head home. It's the devil!
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Yeah, we have a professional hacker.
It's so wet out.
Alright, what are my options? No. Well, let's see. Oh, that's anyway. The thing we just read. Do I have... Did I get rid of my Kawakami? Temperance. I'm pretty sure I have Temperance. No, I do not. I have to go buy a Temperance.
Hey, inmate!
Enjoy being in the rain, stupid kids.
How go?
Time for some rehabilitation. You change your mind? You'd like to read the registration? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked.
Buy Arcana, Hero, Lover, Chariot, Temperance is towards the bottom, isn't it? There it is. Genbu's my lowest, so...
Required, then accept this persona.
What kind of fusions do I get out of that?
What path do you want?
Jeez, what level is Lachesis? Do I just not keep getting the exact specific things that I'm needing for Lachesis? Probably not. Either way.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
I probably want to be able to focus on the devil, because she seems like she's like available every single night almost. Whereas Kawakami's basically super hard to deal with. So, LeBlanc.
Oh.
Let's call the service.
Hi.
Gorilla Maid of the Maid World. Is she, oh god, what's... There was even a film on it in the game. Guy who makes stuff out of nothing. I took a paperclip and this firecracker and made a bazooka. MacGyver, that's it. The MacGyver of the Maid World. Ooh, bond will grow stronger. Nice. Give me your social link points.
Thank you so much.
Cough, cough.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then, and I've been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. Give me back my money. Want to rest for a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit. So exhausted. I'm dying. I'm beat. Even though it's summer vacation and such, I don't really have any work to do. Can't stop coughing. Have you seen a doctor? I'd like to, but... I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. Haha, just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to do to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. Yes, today on plot points that wouldn't happen in Canada. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takashi-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but... Are you okay? Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about. I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Curry or infiltration tools, right. Okay. Super housekeeping. Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling, though? How is that not 3 points? How is that not the 3-pointer? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute. We're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. I guess that's how. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. I finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. You just gotta chug one and push through. Okay, see you later. Plot points that wouldn't happen in Canada. God, Joker is so popular now. I have a favor to ask. The student council's been getting complaints regarding a suspicious character in Ikebukuro. That's technically not the school's jurisdiction, but a lot of students do go there, so... I'm thinking of visiting tomorrow to investigate. Could I ask you to join me? I mean, this won't give me an upgrade? She's already at... I think she's at the points for a... up. But do I have Ikebukuro? I don't think I have Ikebukuro. I would want to get Ikebukuro so I could just have it as a spot? Oh, it's... That's... Commit. Much appreciated. Several eyewitness reports have mentioned the planetarium, so that'd be a good place to meet up, I think. See you there. Someone suspicious at the planetarium? Wonder what's going on there. Oh no, you're overthinking it. Let's get to bed. Yeah, okay, I made the right call. Enjoy the stars! The planetarium atop a skyscraper is the ultimate spot for viewing stars.
Alright.
Now, if only Makoto needed more points. If only she needed more sin points.
It seems...
According to the letters, someone suspicious was seen around here. Let's take a look around before the lights go down. Oh my god. Why me? Why? It should be the place. That guy. Look, he's all alone and he's scanning around the place. Definitely suspicious. Wait, isn't that... Okay, let's go. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, I'm Mia. Oh, I'm Mia, and the class president. Wait, Mishima-kun? What are you two doing here? Wait, don't tell me you two are here on a... We're investigating. Yeah, I knew that would make him happy. You're investigating? Are you looking for the suspicious guy too? Do you know something, Mishima-kun? I just saw a post on the fan site that said there was someone suspicious at the planetarium in Ikebukuro. It was on the fan site? So you have a description to work from. Apparently he's the type that lives in his own world, totally disconnected from reality. Definitely not like me at all. I'm definitely connected to reality, 100%. Talking about the beauty of the universe, some kind of worldly balance. So, a textbook crazy. It just sounds like it's Null, that's all. Sounds kind of familiar. You know someone like that? Jeez, you have all kind of friends. Oh, I think that might be a guy. Look, he's talking to himself, and he seems super weird too. Yikes, coming this way? My cupcakes. It is Yusuke, oh my god. Why was it actually Yusuke? Great. All my least favorite people in one place. Well, not including Makoto. Makoto's fine. But Mishima and Yusuke in the same spot. This is the worst. You also seek answers to the mysteries of the universe, don't you, Yugi boy? Let us pursue truth together. Oh crap, Mamma Mia. That's gotta be the weirdo. And now he's trying to get us in this creepy cult. Does it have cupcakes? How rude. Who are you calling a weirdo? You. Well, you can at least phrase it more kindly, I think. I created dual monsters. So this is a friend of yours, Yugi boy? If you ask me, he needs to learn some manners. Yes, he does. Sorry, Yusuke. I think this was all a big misunderstanding. Huh? You guys know him? I'm so sorry. I didn't know you guys were friends. It just matched the description of this weirdo I've been hearing about, so... A weirdo, you say? The student council has been receiving letters, and there were posts on the site about some suspicious stranger. So we came to look around. All the rumors say some guy's been wandering around talking to himself. You know, rambling out loud about stuff like a total lunatic. Strange indeed. I myself am occasionally compelled to muse aloud on the beauty and balance of the universe when it strikes me, but no doubt that's entirely unrelated. Wait, so that's gotta be... Right, I should have known. Let's just put this behind us, shall we? Huh? At any rate, the screening is starting soon. Shall we take our seats, Yugi boy? Yeah. And rest assured, I shall be keeping a vigilant eye out for this weirdo of yours. We caught him. What? So swiftly, Yugi boy? Thanks for coming out with me today, even though it was just Yusuke being Yusuke. But it's good that we were diligent. That's important for the Phantom Thieves, right? Why are you saying that out loud? Exactly.
Yes.
Yes, it's important that we all do what we can.
Shall we return home?
Oh. Why did Mishima have to be there?
And it's hot.
And we catch a break.
Hey!
Okay, the fortune teller is available, and she's available. I should go unlock fortune teller. I could do Kawakami tonight, but she's not available for upgrade. But unlock a new one is always good. You.
Man, it's hot. See ya.
You. Does that count as a request, that one? No, it doesn't even count.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change?
Fine.
Let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it.
Now give me my money back.
But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
Said the scam artist. I didn't make any deals.
So what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay, or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Why is that so specific?
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
We are not the Yakuza. Goro is. I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
You're a phantom thief.
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
Oh my god, I have to take 9 more trips to Mementos? At minimum? I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on.
Give me my money back.
Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
I suppose you do seem useful, like giving me my money back.
Oh, I am! Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
I made a deal with Chihaya.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
No, we just got lucky. Also skillful.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The literally only option she could have been was fortune. Temporarily increases the growth rate of selected social stats. What?
All right.
Oh.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then...
But does that take my night away to do that?
Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
What curfew? Oh, no it doesn't? Cool. I'm Amiya-san. Phew, I forgot to get your contact info. Phew, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else, who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there.
Yay!
I mean, yeah, social link time slot like normal, but the buffs, that's nice to not be. Also, welcome, Yule. Are you here to celebrate the Yule Tide? Great, now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home. I'll see you soon. Is Phantom Thief? What? I have a favor to ask. Senpai, I have a favor to ask today. It's not really a gymnastics thing, but... would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? You talking to your friends? Oh, the beauty of youth. Are you gonna head out once you're done eating?
Hey!
Is the plan all set for today? We should finish our food and then head out. Why didn't you answer her? You literally answered her, like, in the middle of the night. Yeah, this is like the only option I should be taking. I can do that. Thank you! Resend. Thank you! Sorry. My phone always seems to be acting up. Definitely not because of the app on my phone that looks like an eyeball and takes me into this other world. I think I'm good now. So, about the place. It's in Kichijoji, you know it. I'll send you the location of the shop. I'll be waiting.
Senpai?
I mean... Futaba is definitely the most unique of them so far. By a mile. Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. You have bad eyesight? Me? Well, a little. I usually wear my contacts, though. Well, not looking for a pair for me. I was hoping to find a good gift for my dad. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. How about this pair?
I think that's good.
Must really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? Why? Oh, it's because of the heat. I was like, Why does it look like it's wavy in front of Joker's face? But that's the heat wave effect. Pretty modern look. I know, it's so fashionable, and it's good that it'd help your vision too. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad though? Right. Maybe a little too hip for my dad. The input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me a little bit longer? Of course. I gotta get them social link points. This is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace.
I see.
Wow, you look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow.
Wow.
Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember you with the glasses and nothing else about you. We're in the 80s. You're like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady. Some shady? Please stand up. Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Oh no, she's Chie. No! Kasumi, why? You became the Chie! Wait, no, that's Yukiko. No, she's Chie and Yukiko! No! Poor Kasumi becoming Chie and Yukiko at the same time. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. Luke, trust your instincts. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off a gut's feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Good choice.
Then it's set.
That just means she could use Rising Dragon solo. I mean, that would make... Okay, Double Dragon. That would make her a very strong party member, so... You know, that's worth it. That would be worth it. Because dual moves could be stupidly overpowered in 4. Thank you so much for coming here with me today. And with a great present, all thanks to you, Amamiya-senpai. I expect compensation. Not a problem. Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inokashira Park after this.
Well...
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. Wow, I sure don't relate to that at all. I could think of what happened if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like it wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that. Yeah, a little bit too much. So even you know how that feels, Amamiya-senpai? It's not just me? No, I'm immune. See, I have the Joker. I'm the wild card. You know, I'm the full Arcana. I don't really have to deal with any of that, like, ever. Fast forward to the say in the cell conversation. Wow, your karma really came back to bite you. You said you never experienced any of that, and yet here you are talking to me in a jail cell. Wow. Karma really did take you down several pegs.
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also finding new depth to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back, and having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. Work on it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but I feel like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself, or something like that. Still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. Rank 4 hoo-ha! Chains hook. Allows... Ooh! Ambush from a distance with the grappling hook.
Alright.
That's pretty good. Oh, enemies will begin to fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear. Oh. Now, we should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. No, not Gramus, not Showtime. She meant the Persona 4 versions, because I was making a joke about Chie and Yukiko. Stamina increased by 5. Let's stop there. Good effort today.
I'll be heading home now.
I should get going. I'll contact you again soon. Hello, Amamiya-senpai? Are you able to talk right now? So, I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today, and it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. You should be more confident. I know, you're right, but I do feel more confident in myself thanks to you. I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now, after talking to you. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just gonna give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I better go. I hope we can talk again later. Alright, one more thing with her and we'll be good. So what's going on? I haven't heard any developments. Medjed hasn't taken any action either. I heard some company's private data got leaked or something. Did Medjed do that? Are the Phantom Thieves sitting on their hands? Do something!
Man, it's hot.
Another Scorcher. Hey, I heard some company's info got leaked. Yes, it seems the private dealings of a large corporation were publicly disclosed. It's caused quite the stir. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, just have to make sure that doesn't go off. It's caused quite the stir. People are wondering if Medjed is behind it. That wasn't the promise. Indeed, I doubt they'd do anything before the deadline they imposed on us. It seems to just be a minor thing, quite different from what Medjed has done up until now. Is that so? So if it wasn't Medjed... So it wasn't Medjed? Damn, that shit freaked me out. It's honestly kind of hard not having a knee-jerk reaction to this stuff nowadays. Sometimes people react to these situations by pleading for help from the Phantom Thieves. We need to find a way to stand up for them. No, Mishima... I mean, he's almost done. Mishima will probably be available tomorrow, too. I want to get Yoshida done.
I'll just add this.
But first, we're taking a break, so be right back. Because break times are good, and also ads are a thing. Okay, so we should have something special here. We do not. I'm so disappointed. I even muted the audio ahead of time and everything. Where is my Tanaka? Medjed has demanded that the Phantom Thieves reveal their true identities. All the Phantom Thieves, however, gain popularity in the internet as allies of justice. Supporting them for them is growing, with some saying they are the only ones who can defeat Medjed. The world will be watching what the Phantom Thieves do before the deadline on August 21st.
That's incredible.
Everyone's counting on us. We can't let them down. Alright, let's go help out Yoshida. I have something planned for after my speech today. I'd like your help with both. You are available today. Head over immediately. Thank you. The truth is, Diamond Matsushita has been asking for me. Remember when he asked me to be his right-hand man last time? He's likely waiting on my response. Well then, please join me after the speech.
What's wrong?
Why are we doing this in like a subway tunnel? Why? What? This is the shadiest thing. Why did you ask me? What did you ask me here to discuss? I came for you to discuss with this gun. Oh, it's just an underpass. That's all. Just an underpass. This is so shady. I heard you met with Kurumoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think that he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you, since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kurumoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kurumoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more, now that he's secretly warring with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of this, the expensive misappropriation case you were blamed for, is old man Kurumoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off the record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if he is saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kurumoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Torah behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kurumoto, but drop out of the election. Don't do it. I see, so that's how you truly feel about this. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kurumoto. I'm sorry. Release it anyway, then. It would take him down anyway. So it's like, you are the one backed into a corner, so don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well, please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there, on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as Kurumoto Group's influence diminishes. I'm a Miyakun. Don't speak a word of this to anyone, for both our sakes. Very well, then. Feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. I mean, that literally is what this is? That's literally what it is. My friend is trying to take advantage of me, while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
You are right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps. If the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me. No good Torah, who didn't have any supporters. Actually. I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. You have no idea. Flash forward to the scene in the prison again. Kick in the stomach, kick in the stomach. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
Hey.
Would you care to talk about it? What good would that do? Just a joke. Haha, sorry I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. You see what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. There's 2 more of this. I thought I was at 8 already. But, oh! I can skip negotiations sometime now. Oh god. Right. That is good.
Right.
Alright then. Well, I'll at least make good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. Feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me. We can discuss it again at the speech. Still not 4 charm. I don't even want to imagine how many points 5 needs. Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I've gotten you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. I told you before, becoming a diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course, but what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes, could you say with all confidence that you wouldn't be swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of a temptation could be all it takes to make us forget our principles. This is why you must never forget what's truly important to you. You understand? Tougher than it seems. I thought that would actually be the... Right, I don't even have to worry about his points. He's an automatic win. I went with that because I thought, oh, this will be the 2-pointer. No, I don't even need to worry about points with him. I don't even have the persona needed to buff him up. Yes, it is. Life is full of tough decisions like this. I hope today's lesson has helped prepare you for that. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. You crank that soldier boy. Will that be at this hour? I'll be intruding on you tomorrow. Your house manages to cool despite this heat. There's a book I want to read. I don't want to hang out with you. No, I'll hang out with him if there's nothing else to do. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be else to do.
Hey.
Sounds like Yusuke's here. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, let's check out all my options. Ryuji. Ryuji and Ryuji. Oh wait, Makoto is available. Well, first I'm gonna check downstairs. Anything on TV? Nope, nope, nope.
I can't forgive them.
Like I said, people are in an uproar of this group of hackers threatening our country. Oh, okay, so they're terrorists. What are these hackers trying to do with us? They're, you know, they plan on doing some pretty bad stuff. Hey, thanks, Hey, thanks, I'll just see what I owe you here. Hey, Yusuke. I don't want to be your friend.
See you later. Take a look around.
Oh, we got new things. Okay, 31. A writer and editor battle for looming deadlines, praised for its gutsy tension. 31. I honestly don't know what this could be. Because it can't be 24, because 24 is a cop drama. Teacher in a near-defunct high school golf team. Be proficient in persuasion. T? I don't know what this would be either. Is this supposed to be Titans? Instead of football, it's golf? D, Housewives. I assume this is like blank Housewives of Orange County and all that, or Real Housewives. And of course, the obvious one, Mouse MD. It's not lupus. No, I thought it's very funny, random bystander. Does 30 Rock involve, like, deadlines and writers?
What can I get you?
Because I've never seen 30 Rock either. Because it's just called 31, not 31 Rock.
The whole city will flood.
What do you think about that?
Wait, hold on. Do I have Chariot? I do.
What's up?
Oh, I'm not really digging all this sitting around crap. Got to do with the track team. Mind hearing me out? Hang out with Ryuji. You're a lifesaver, dude. I'm feeling real hungry, so let's get some monjo while we talk. It's on me. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty darn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait. Where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I gotta text him Takeshi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamuichi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back, too. The one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Not running? I mean, yeah, they're probably doing sprints or... Wait. For a guy who wears glasses, you're pretty damn dumb. Ryuji. Boy. Ryuji boy. Are you okay there, boy?
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. What did you say? I had to turn him down. Felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. And Ryuji doesn't get wordplay. This is why he's not a love interest. Okay, so yeah, maybe 31 is meant to be 30 Rock, then? That could be it, then. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. You're right.
Hey.
God, you're so freaking cool. You know, back before I met you, kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team. Hell, I even blame my dad. He was such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. Just glad I found it. Be more specific. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you, too. Right next to me. With maybe a head? Something like that. Frank-hoo-ha! One more time.
All right.
Still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all a Monja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
I don't think that would be safe. Yo, get this! I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier telling me that the track team's officially gonna be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamoichi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Got him under control how? I don't know much of the details, but he sounded super confident, so probably nothing to worry about. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. Heh, I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Bonk. Ava's not here, so I don't need to do nearly as much bonking.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
You got some sooty armor for the laundromat. Or that place in Kichijoji. Medjed, they are a notorious hacker group whose members' identities are still unknown. Medjed has carried out numerous cyber-terrorist attacks and the name is recognized around the world.
I can't forgive them.
Okay, fair, I bonk you too. Okay, who do I have available? Yeah, why is my washing rusty chainmail? And why is my only? Oh wait, no, they are both there. I guess I'll go do some Hifumi, because Hifumi seems rare too. Confidant, Hifumi. Star, I don't have any stars. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm way past the end of... That's the first thing I did was... I started with Futaba's Palace. Yeah, Right, to the bottom. No, is it? Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate! Justine, you handle this.
I figure star is near the bottom. Sun, moon, star.
Is this what you want? A fee is required, then accept this persona.
Done already? What?
Oh. I always forget you can't just mash circle.
What?
You have to stop here and then say go back.
Inmate.
Because, you know, there wouldn't be easier spots. Hi.
Good evening.
It's even hotter this summer. You remember our promise? You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match?
I look forward to it. I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines. Trample upon them all. Wow, she really is just Suyu from... I guess Yotsuyu. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Ha 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 ha! Useless! Awaken, dragon! Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all! Dark Inferno Rook! Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power. Oh my god, yes! She's the Pegasus! She's actually the Pegasus! Oh my god! Or maybe she should be Duke Devlin and his Dungeon Dice Monsters. That's just my theme music, dog! Oh. Duke Devlin's here to save the day. At last, everything is in place. Oh yeah, I read that one already.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Exodia, obliterate! Ultimate Excalibur attack! Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have during a match. I tend to get very aggressive, as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. I'd like the attitude change, question mark? No, that's not the actual right answer. I find myself a bit, well... My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger, to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my, subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. Have confidence. Have confidence! There's a dog girl on the internet who's even weirder than you who would say have confidence. Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. Also, did you say a dog girl? What are you talking about?
Alright.
That will do for today.
Oh.
There's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. When is it coming out? Why do you ask? Regardless, they haven't decided on a date, so... I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end it here for today. Oh yes, you're not biased at all for foxes at all, White Fox.
Next time.
Not biased at all. 20XX. At this rate, they're gonna end up attacking us. I heard stocks are down. Is that because of Medjed? I really wish they wouldn't do this. I heard some other company's private data got leaked. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Waiting for a Neat to wake up from her mini coma. Man, this is crazy. I can't keep up with this constant influx of posts. Isn't it tough being popular? Anyway, here's the latest I have. I forgot the wrong voice. Here's the latest I have. It seems to be about someone abusing their power. And whenever it was written by a former employee of the company in question. Apparently one of the higher-ups has been claiming the achievements of his subordinates as his own. That really sucks. Have some business sense. You can't just be accepting of that. I mean, I'm not, but... Now I know the name of the company, but I don't have any details on the person himself. The company's over in Shinjuku. So try asking around places where the businessmen could hang out. A bar at night might be a start. That would be a good place to get more info on this situation. I hope this isn't asking too much of you, so I'll look for another one just in case. We aren't just your slaves. This cannot continue, this cannot continue, this cannot continue. Makoto... But... An and Ryuji both have... I think I should go with Makoto because she's an actual upgrade. An and Ryuji might ask me out on quote-unquote dates, so I'll get my free points there. Wasn't she near the bottom? No, she's not. Priestess. Persona. I have a priestess. I have Isis. So I guess I'll upgrade Makoto. What are you doing today, Ren-kun? I just finished up some student council work. I had a lot on my mind and can't really concentrate. I have some things to take care of, and I'll be on in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Can I go in? No? Okay.
Well...
Let's get an upgrade. Let's do it in the student council room. Ooh. Oh, there's another person here. Aiko Takao-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Ren-kun saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep, the worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine? I mean, I could just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money. Plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper me. Mega pamper? Nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honest student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shujuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, I don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. Just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil? You know Buchimaru-kun? If this is supposed to be Hello Kitty, then yes, who doesn't? I had like tons of Butchie stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Hey, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. OMG! This is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had better get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun. And your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, it's this late already? I gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye bye. She was all over the place. Honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. Beep, boop. You can change.
Yes.
That's why you're helping me. You know, I believe that Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I'd change after the incident with Kaneshiro. Perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it's almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try and look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And, well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honest student can really be. A quiet resolve from Makoto. Black belt talk. I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact info. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Beep, boop. I am robot. Hello, thanks for sending in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. And then we'll also go to said thing and get it as an unlock. Because I know there's a maid cafe from the achievements. Hey, let's do something for some... Oh, wait. These people again? Anything on the news? Nope. Oh, they're a burst.
Now then.
We got... Alright, I forgot about the part-time jobs. I entirely forgot those exist. Okay, why still not available? Oh wait, I should go to Crossroads just because that's where I'm gonna get info on.
Oh, honey.
Hey!
That's rough.
If you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult.
Come on.
Oh, I have to work part-time here to listen to those the guys for that part-time
You take
job.
care now.
Oh yeah, scam artist, drunk reporter, or Mishima. At the same time, there's also Lala-chan. Lala-chan's pretty great. These two, and the devil over there, are not.
Hi.
Fam thieves are practically unstoppable. Everyone loves you guys. As do I, of course. Oh, I've been researching that actor, and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found? Wait, did that say butt? I feel like my bond with Mishima will go stronger soon, but...
Alright.
Let's head to the diner then. Lala-chan should have been the social link. So you know that actor I suggested as the next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. But I just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. The point for the fancies would have really dropped if we did. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. And what exactly will we win? Poof! Poof that we're the ones doing the right thing.
Actually...
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. You really need to chill.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? There's not really any better way to phrase it, though. I'm an... I hate this guy so much. Why is he such an idiot? He's literally the worst. He has no redeeming qualities. Even without the stupid voice I gave him to be Hope from Final Fantasy XIII. My cupcakes. The truth is, I looked up some of the idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you guys don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-thieves. There's still some people who say you don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? But now all those haters are gone. People are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post, it's all, please and help me. This is so much fun. You're worrying me. All I did was find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Rank 10? His rank 10 better be changing his heart. Like, we better end up going to Mementos on him. Like, we better. I want to beat him up in Mementos. Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? You okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Excuse me. Zero.
Damn it.
Zero cupcakes is what I have. I want some cupcakes. He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I mean, he's hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish you could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We could change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is gonna be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, you guys gonna come after me too someday? We very well might. You're really considering it? Good joke, Amamiya.
See you around.
I'm miserable. Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Okay, we're doing it now. Our next thing is... Okay, we're already going after him. Good! Good, the sooner the better. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, wait, hold up. He ain't that bad. No, he's that bad, Ryuji.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in Mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you've got to be kidding me. No, we are not kidding you. He is that bad. It may seem preposterous, Yugi boy, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, he could decide whether or not we change his heart later, but now we must meet his shadow. Let's go.
Let's carry out our plan.
Let's head into Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Oh, we're doing it literally right now. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves could get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I won't just be some stupid Zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life. So why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. Yeah, sure. Just to get him to shut up. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
No, I didn't. You forced your way in. You literally forced your way in. I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I could just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. Yeah, literally. Hey, Sai, I got the perfect fall guy for you and your masters. Well, Sai's kind of acting on her own. Her quote-unquote masters are the villains we're gonna beat, and, like, I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is we finish telling Sai everything, she helps us escape, and then we go to the final boss. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make my name for myself. I know it's wrong. But if I can't put my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You're not going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all those time with us. Amazing heroes, yeah. Damn, Ryuji got cold. He's not that bad. We don't gotta change his heart. Yo, leave him go. Let him suffer. Who needs him? Oh, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to. How can it be at this hour? I'm gonna be on standby at the hideout. I'll bring over a DVD that's perfect for this stinking hot summer. We could watch it in your room, yeah? Oh, don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy. That settles it. See you tomorrow. Well, good news, Ryuji. I do, in fact, want some extra points for you. So we will hang out. What did you do now? What did you do now? You hear those cries of joy? I'm talking about the sudden bursts of posts we got on the fan site. It might be because of how popular the fan thieves are. Good for them. Right? Wait, why are you talking about it like you're not involved? Here, let me tell you about the most interesting things I found so far. Indiscriminate acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary, huh? Can't find much more than that, though. All the posts mentioned rumors they heard at the underground mall in Shibuya, but nothing else. Not super reliable. It'd be good if we could find out more about those rumors, but my presence is limited to the web. You might want to try and learn more on your own if you're interested. Who's been assaulting people?
Hey.
Nice.
Now, besides Ryuji sitting here, we got An, who will probably ask for a date herself as well at some point. And nobody else, just An. So, let's go hang out with Ryuji. Let's see what kind of bonus he gives me. Anything on the news? Ooh, Jimbocho for Booktown. Fishing pond in Ichigaya, we've seen that. Kawakami was there. They're restricting access to the computers at work. Security is a major concern all of a sudden. Tries to protect us from hacking, but communicating with clients like this is tough. Whatever those Phantom Thieves are, people are making too big a deal about them. What's up?
Yo.
Ooh, hiccups. First up is a soccer one, then we got baseball, and a track and field one. What are the animes? We got soccer anime, baseball anime, and track and field anime. Yeah, there's been fishing in the game. It was even a main story thing. I went there with Ryuji, and Kawakami was there.
Yeah.
And Morgana's here too. Damn, dude, did you see that through pass? Other countries have tons of people who can play this good, right? Man, foreigners are insane. You know, I didn't used to be too into soccer, but I sat down and watched a match one day, and now I'm hooked. How about you? What do you like more, soccer or baseball? I don't watch either, but I can see the appeal in both of them. Probably soccer is way more interesting. And also, there's Mario Strikers Charged with the Waluigi crotch chop. So I gotta go with soccer. Oh, for real? Do you know a lot about it? Like any good matches coming up? Or how about some young talent rising up the ranks? I don't even know where to start with this shit. There's too many good teams. Rank up? Rank up? Rank up? Still not rank up. Man, that was great. Makes me feel like going for a run. Since I bothered to come out here, might be cool to hang a little longer. It will also take up your evening. I've got other plans. Sorry, Ryuji. For real? What a bummer. Well, I did ask pretty last minute. Guess I'll see you around.
See ya.
Oh, that wasn't enough? Damn, that wasn't enough.
Rain, huh?
Yep, we got Kawakami's the hardest one to deal with, so.
Hey.
First, let's crossword puzzle. Stationary hotspot. Heat. Okay, psychic sensations. Vision? No, what? Hawaiian garland. That's an L. I don't remember if it's Lao. I'm pretty sure it's an L. Palm fruit. Coconut. A foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword. Wielding a coconut. I think it's L-A-O? No, it's not Lao. It's Lei. Lei. I don't know the order. Psychic sensations. Not vision. Unless it is V-I-S-O-N. Stationary hotspot. Heat. Yeah, vision wouldn't fit. Unless it was V-I-S-O-N. I also don't have any more O's. Psychic sensations. What would that be? I don't know this one. What is the answer to this one? Stationary hotspot is a heat what? We got Lei, we got coconut. A heat. Dildal, Valville. We beat Palace 4. Like, that was the first thing we did. Does anyone know the answer? Anyone got any ideas? Any ideas? Island? What? I have never heard this term. I have literally never heard that term before. I never would have got that. Heat islands are any areas that are much hotter than their surroundings. They are the result of low water retention and high heat absorption of certain surfaces. When the high is over 25 Celsius, it's Natsubi, summer. When over 30, Manatsubi, midsummer. And when over 35, Moshobi, extremely hot.
Alright.
I see.
Yeah, I never would figure that one out. I have never heard the term heat island. Futaba is very good girl. That is all. Oh, I just realized, I do need to go to Station Square.
This rain is intense.
Oh, it's till 8:22. Never mind.
Oh.
Let's call Kawakami.
Hi.
It's the gorilla maid again. I don't think my bond will deepen, but she's the most difficult one to deal with, so...
Then I'll head over.
Or does she not look not well? Give her the Omnivitamin. Is this for me? I wish I've gotten something more expensive. Just kidding. Thank you. Oh, wow. This is cool. 2 points. Not bad. I didn't really impress her with my gift. But I got 2 points, and that's enough.
I'll see you later then.
As long as I get the rank ups. That's all that matters. Oh my god, Yusuke, stop it! Stop! Wait! Why? Why are you here so often? Game! You really want me to talk to Yusuke. So bad. I've been troubled. Tell you the truth, I've been troubled lately. It's been various things, studying, daily life. You think we could meet? I'd like to tell you about it. I'm extra proud of today's curry. You'd better savor it.
Hey, hey!
P. Oh, hey. This one's a bit difficult. There have been some strange happenings in the back alley off Shibuya Central Street. Apparently people have been finding dead or hurt cats back there pretty frequently. Okay, this is one that we need to do. It happens so often, people are starting to think someone might be abusing them. That's unforgivable. Yeah, only the scum of the earth would take the aggression out on weak, innocent animals. Anyway, there's only so much info I've been able to get from the forum. If you're worried about this, I think you'll need to go investigate it yourself. Here's some of the employees down on Central Street know more details about it.
Hey.
Nice.
Makoto, I'm sorry. But I think this is the final rank up for her. Okay, it would be a rank up for Makoto. Yeah, okay, this is the final Kasumi one. So, I think I should do Kasumi so that she's done and out of the way. If I don't have to deal with Kasumi anymore, that leaves me time for focusing on basically anyone else. So I'm sorry, Makoto, but you want to do some training today? The truth is, I want to try something a little different. I was hoping maybe you could come join me? That's the spirit, Senpai. We're going to train at the batting cages. Let's meet up there. It'll be fun, I promise. Probably didn't expect to be meeting at the batting center, huh? Such a surprise, yeah. I thought so, but I'm glad you decided to humor me. Batting helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. It also strengthens your stance. And really, those are important elements in gymnastics, too. It all sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. Honestly, I wanted you to see me hit a home run. This seems kind of sudden. I remembered something from when I was little. My father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The other kids were scared of getting hit by baseballs, but I just loved swinging the bat around. Every time I hit one, I kept thinking, it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. I thought if I tried to put myself back in that headspace, I could get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. What do you think? That could work, right? Good idea.
Yes.
Right? I think it'll really help.
My turn.
Next up to the plate, Kasumi Yoshizawa. Here I go. Now come on! Were they always this fast? I'll get the next one.
It's the next one that counts.
Okay, no more warm-ups. From now on, I'm gonna be 100% home runs. She hit 0 home runs that night.
I'm sorry.
I knew I was rusty, but I didn't expect to miss all of them. I never see the ball coming, and I keep flinching. I didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. Don't give up yet. Senpai, you're right. I'll give it one more shot. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
Here I go. Come on. What? I did it!
I did it!
I did it, Senpai! I hit the ball! Congratulations. I've never done it without your encouragement, Senpai. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. But since I started hanging out with you, Amamiya Senpai, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations. And that feeling's helped me feel so much stronger. I'd forgotten how it felt to work that hard on someone else's behalf. Don't forget how it feels.
Yes!
Right, of course. Ever since I met you, Senpai, I've been discovering so many things about myself, which is what everyone experiences when they are around a Persona protagonist. But now I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please, listen
Oh, right,
to
I've
me.
been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately, too. Not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. Nicely done.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I still need to show you what I can do. Next time, you won't have to watch me fumbling with a bat. I'll show you an all-new, full-power gymnastics routine. And by next time, I mean never. Until after...
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
I was going to say until I become a party member, but... Rank 5 max.
Alright.
Anyway, we've still got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn, Senpai. Give it all the guts you got. Smash it into outer space. Oh, I need to go. I'm sorry, I need to go. Thank you very much for today. And now I never have to talk to Kasumi ever again. Oh, I'm Miya Senpai. Thank you so much for coming with me today. I haven't swung a bat in a while. My arms still feel kinda weird. I was kinda hoping to just knock it with a clang, but I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. Nice to dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else you wanted to try, Senpai? Running, because it's useful. I see, that's excellent for your core and stamina. By the way, do you know the difference between running, jogging, and marathons? Running demands longer strides and high physical exertion. Jogging is a little slower and more sustainable, but they're both personally directed, while a marathon is more regimented. The official distance is a 42.195 kilometer track. Oh, maybe you already knew all that. Sorry, maybe we can run together sometime. I have a request for you, Amamiya-senpai. Hold on, let me hit snooze. Because we're about to hit ads. May I ask you to join me for more things from now on? When I'm with you, I feel so much more capable. Whether you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out whenever. Okay, I'll let you go. And who's calling me now?
Man, it's hot.
Nobody. I kind of wish our company would get hacked too. You sure? Might go under if that happened. Yeah, but then we wouldn't have to live like this anymore. See, have anyone else to go after quitting? No, if I did, I'd have quit already. Take money from a lost wallet, joyride, but return the car. Which one is larceny? I honestly don't know what larceny counts as. I've heard the term larceny, but I've never known what larceny was. And okay, her.
I'll just
well, save and take a break. Break, and then we do more social links, cause so much social link. Break. Okay. And why? Chihaya and Oya. What personas do I don't think I'll need anything for Chihaya yet, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, so I'll go buy... Nope. While I'm here, I will go buy a fortune persona.
Hey, inmate!
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute.
Wait, no, register.
This persona.
Nope.
Such rudeness.
Such rudeness. Empress, Emperor, Haro, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune. Stone of Scone. I mean, that's cheating.
Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona.
And Stone of Scone is high level.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Futaba is a fan of scones. If there are any scone places, you should take her out on a date to the scone place. For the scones.
Shrivel up.
Let's do a verification test. Wait, no, I should get my fortune ready first.
What shall we do?
Because I have lots of money. Give me my 100,000 back. Kindness?
What do you think?
Wait, did that say only today? I kind of skipped past it, but I hope that didn't say only for today. Okay, bye, Morgana.
Good evening.
1 second. Something in my throat. Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's prediction. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, it only is for today, so that was a waste of 5,000. Boo. I was hoping I read it wrong, because I went by so fast. Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Wait, so he's okay working for a woman, even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things, because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the Tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. But boo, I wasted 5,000 monies then. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No! What should I do? Sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? I mean... which one would be better? Just because that one seems like... What do you mean with that? Change your boss's heart. Okay, no, that was actually the wrong one. Not sure what I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know. What? A little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say even if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible. That simply is not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that as inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. Even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Rifune-sensei.
What?
Uh-huh. You're far too irresponsible, Amamiya-san. My misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Your financial future is now appearing as extremely successful? What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down the depths of hell, you know. Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. You're so stubborn. But it's really possible to alter fate. No one would ever buy these holy stones. Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes. It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. Give me my money back.
All right.
You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Give me my money back. Hi, is this Amamiya-san? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need you to conduct these verifications with you. Please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I mean, yes, I know the stones are a scam. That's the whole point. But also, give me my money back.
Nice.
Cammy, Ryuji is still not done. Alright, well, I'll go to Makoto then. Give me my money back.
Well...
If you have time, something I'd like to talk to you about.
Well...
It just feels like I just don't know anything anymore. Let's talk more in the student council room. I mean, yeah, but she doesn't care about the stones working or not. As was said, the stones are a scam. She just wants to sell the stones to make money and scam people, because she's a scam artist. So my class had practice entrance exams, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. Receives work distracting you? No, I was sure to set aside an appropriate amount of time to study.
Actually...
Truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations of my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Aiko? You don't remember? Aiko Takao? We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. But I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use the connections to find her a job. Yeah, that's called nepotism. But isn't that a little irresponsible? Nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have goals? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law just like my sister did. After that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I realize now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honest student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. That's adorable. I'm not so sure about that. She told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Regardless, that stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I had completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. Oh, what? I think this would be the point one. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
Correct. I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Rankuha! Cool, follow-up attack gained.
Hey.
When I met Aiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please, help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
I mean, I didn't know any of that. Another corporate scandal? Haven't there been a lot of those lately? What is Medjed doing? It's hard to tell when they aren't making any moves. Thieves have kept their silence too. Is our country gonna be done for when the deadline comes?
Ah, you're back.
Is it just me, or have there been a ton of info leaks lately? It's not Medjed, right? I think they'd make it into a much more theatrical occasion. You're right, they didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. The hate we're getting online is insane too. People are treating us like this is all our fault. They may denounce us if we don't hurry and take care of this. Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? Not yet. Well, yes I have. It's called Futaba. Well, I'm gonna keep trying. We have to do whatever we can. Either way, Yugi boy. Simply relying on Futaba will not do. No, we have to rely on Futaba. Well, if we run out of options, that might be our only choice. 4? Fine, I'll go talk to Mishima. I mean, I think I'll be fine with Becky for a while longer, so let's get Mishima out of the way. I'm talking someplace quiet where we can feel the night breeze. Cupcakes. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Well, actually, I was gonna say the same thing. And going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. You still care about fame? Huh? Wait, how'd you know about that? Oh. I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. My cupcakes. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. So maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. And deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Oh, my cupcake. I totally ate there. I wanted to eat cupcakes instead. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic gay like me could help you. Just stick to the fan site and nothing else. That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. There's 3 more of these!
Alright.
There's 3 more of these! Please. Anyway, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? Still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kinda jealous.
Well, see you later.
Oh, I'm Mia. That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little bit further, just to be safe. Your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. Oh wow, that was only 1 point? I was doing that just for the points. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Mia, for helping me get there. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye. Are you still awake? I'm worried about what's going to happen and can't fall asleep. All we can do right now is pray and wait. Oh, I know. Want to go pray at a shrine together? How about Meiji Shrine? We're gonna go. If we're gonna go, we should go big. Commit, cause I need points. See you tomorrow then. Good night. I never thought Lady Ann would be into traditional stuff. Pray your heart out! The busiest New Year shrine in all of Japan has a reputation as a power spot. Am I gonna meet a fox? Is there gonna be a fox there? Can I give the fox all my yens? Yip, yip, yip? Oh, your yens! Yip, yip, yip!
Hey!
You know how people will pray before filming movies so that it'll go smoothly? Should we try praying to the gods too? Could be about us. Oh, which one would she actually give thee the 3 points? Would embarrassing her be the 3? For the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, for the future of the Phantom Thieves. Oh, but I don't really know how to pray properly. What I do? Maybe I'll ask someone. Oh, Takemi? I mean, I can't do anything with your points because you're locked until I get more charm? Was it?
Is that so?
What a surprise, seeing you in a place like this. Are you on a date? Such an odd location for someone your age. We go to school together. Well, not that I care. Is this someone you know, Ren? Yeah, it's where I buy all my drugs from. Don't worry. Also, wait. This doesn't make sense, considering... No, wait, no, that was Makoto. Never mind. I was gonna say, this doesn't make sense because the Phantom Thieves have now met Takemi. But that was only Morgana and On. Makoto. Don't worry about me. I don't intend to intrude.
Oh.
Oh, I assume you're here for your college entrance exams. You had mentioned them before. Shake the bell twice and put in your offering, then bow twice. Clap twice, and bow once again. Wasn't that what you wanted to ask? You're amazing, Doc. Wait, you're a doctor? Well, you really helped us out. Thank you very much. Sure, although you may want to use this time to actually study for your exams instead of praying. Exams? Wait, I think I recognize her.
Right.
That's the doctor who gets us our medicine. Oh, I see. Wait, you've been here the whole time? How rude. I'm here to protect you. You can't do anything as a cat, Morgana. Yeah, sure. Anyway, what's this about praying for college entrance exams?
Yep.
We asked earlier if she could help us... If she could get us some super stimulants to help us study.
I see.
I see. Wait, wouldn't the gods be mad to get a visit from a cheater?
Let's get back.
Oh, you hands! Yep, yep, yep!
Man, it's hot.
It's Saturday!
Hey!
Alright, who do we got? We got Shogi, we got Beck... Oh... It's Goro! It's Goro Majima! Yep, it's an up. I have to go do it. What was Akechi's thing? Confidant? Goro Okechi... Justice. I should have figured. I have a justice, so we're fine. He's the rarest, so Becky is waiting her turn. Oh, Kiryu-chan, how do you feel about arcades? I was strolling through one of the other day and I found myself drawn to a certain game. Perhaps the two of us could have a little competition.
Sorry to bother you.
I mean, performance-enhancing drugs for taking a test, Ariel? I mean... Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Could be a thing. Kiryu-chan, sorry for dragging you out here. Have a watermelon. I was out here gathering intel, and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently, it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? All the time. Oh, maybe you've played this one before. I can only ask that you go easy on me. I like how he's just one-handing it. Like... those big sacks of biology that get stronger and faster when you put good chemistry in them. Well, some of them put in chemistry that makes them too strong and too fast. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Kiryu-chan, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke, Kiryu-chan. You know I don't kill anyone, and you don't kill anyone. All those rubber explosions you used to blow up that helicopter. Yes, that is very much a thing Kiryu did. Blew up a helicopter with a bazooka. But don't worry, it was a rubber explosion. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. All this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain, Kiryu-chan. But thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Sticking to your justice. Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. But if nobody else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
Oh, sorry. I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. Mokote Kiryu-chan.
Alright.
We're only halfway through with him. Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
We will meet again.
Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today, Kiryu-chan. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You were getting cocky. Give me a moment and I will hydrate. Haha, you don't hold back, do you, Kiryu-chan? You're surprisingly competitive too. I suppose if you're that worked up, that means you truly don't want to lose to me. I don't know if you had a side like that. I'll accept a rematch anytime. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time, and then beat up people with a knife. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. No, I'll talk to you later. Have a watermelon. Hydrated. Have the Phantom Thieves said anything yet? I heard they were buying tainted ingredients. They're done for. Another leak? What are they doing? Did the Phantom Thieves do it? It was really boring this time, though. Wow, she just keeps wanting to talk to me. Something I'd like to speak to you regarding Aiko. It's more of a request than anything. Respond later.
Yo.
Oh, you're done eating. Here, I'll make you a nice cup of coffee to wash it down. Make sure you wash your plate.
Okay. It's way too hot. Well then.
Yes, the shopping program. Yes. 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 Oh, it's this guy. A force that has been a threat to society was destroyed by the Phantom Thieves. It seems that the world will be affected by this. Don't you think so too? A refreshingly honest answer. That kind of innocence is a privilege of the young. At any rate, they made a strong impression on the hearts of the people. If this were a film, the Phantom Thieves got the opening sequence right. Let's see what's next. Time to do some shopping! The Phantom Thief set. Lockpicks, Vanish Ball, and Smokescreen. The Heroic set. Vacuum Cutter, Sire Wheel, and Nuke Cracker. Definitely the Phantom Thief set. Goodbye for now. I will never not. I will never not put that on. You do not shop without Tanaka. You do not shop without Tanaka. These are just facts. Okay, yeah, I should do a Yusuke upgrade, since he keeps coming to my house.
By the way.
I don't have a persona for him. Who am I gonna get rid of? I guess Kodama? Yeah. And then Yusuke Urameshi here is... I keep missing him. Morgana, Makoto, Yusuke, there he is. Emperor. He is so forgettable to me that I passed by him 3 times.
Hey!
I have to do the convenience store job for the info. Ugh. I don't want to do part-time work for it. I have no time. I must social link.
Reed, is this what you lack patience? Is it such rudeness? Is such rudeness? Is you lack patience? Is this persona? You lack patience.
Emperor is Regent then.
Then accept this persona. Time for some rehabilitation. You wished. What path do you want?
Lachesis on the list. Lachesis not on the list.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Alright, Yusuke Urameshi. At least I'm not calling you Yosuke anymore.
By the way. I'm in your debt.
Now then, let our destination be Irno Koshiro Park. Let us go. Yugi boy. Why are we on the boats? Thank you for your assistance today, Yugi boy. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Why are we in a boat? What other reason could there be but to search for my next motif? I will be counting on your cooperation today, Yugi boy. By which, of course, I mean your oar work. Look at all the ducks. They're so cute. Haha, don't get so excited. You'll fall off, you know. Perfect. This is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart. Desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. This is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You two will have an important role here, Yugi boy. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle, incredible! That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, the overflowing passion is wholly evident, Yugi boy. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all those who gaze upon it. I may be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? Also, yes, paint the ducks, please. What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the alt world. A modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and a woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. Here's my sister. I know it was gonna be that, like, from the beginning. That was, like, super obvious. That Yusuke was jumping to conclusions. Ugh, I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I have always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial? So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. You have a wild imagination. I am well aware of that fact, though it may not always seem like it.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible, depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eyes of the beholder. Ren, I feel as though I've learned something today. Oh, if negotiating with a lone shadow fails, you can try again. That is nice. Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two... Shh. There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Oh, tell me more. You really don't... Yusuke, you're an idiot. What are they talking about, Yugi boy? Oh well, come. It is about time we return home. Please row us back to shore, Ren.
See you.
Very fitting I made him Pegasus, who was very camp. Ren, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would rather seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? You lack love yourself. Don't get discouraged. You're right, I've no intention whatsoever of giving up. I'll do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarmanship from your end as well, Yugi boy. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. He's an idiot.
Man, it's hot.
Okay, we got... Oh, Yoshida.
Oh!
Let's do it.
Let's drop a quick save. who else is available besides Yoshida? We got Yoshida. Why I can't even do yet. Chihai? Oh, no, Oya? I guess Oya doesn't do Sundays. Alright, here we go. Wait, did that say please let me in? Oh, please let me. Today's the day! I'm sure I don't have to explain the significance, but I have a request for you. Since you've stuck by my side, how do you schedule today? Alright, here we go. The stage is set.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, but... I know, you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. This speech would serve as your response to him. I don't think any of the parties would back No Good Torah. Oh, that was someone else. I didn't think any of the parties would have backed No Good Torah. He's going to talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to get started. Break a leg.
Yes.
Will do. Breaks his leg on stage. Oh, my leg! Wow, No Good Torah's really changed his mood. The reason they're causing such a stir is because they're addressing the world's problems. What are you doing, Turanosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong, there is one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you are all aware that I am No Good Torah, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important.
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I am just an average citizen, however. I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to affect change during my lifetime.
However,
but I've made my peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. Set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing Old Man Kuramoto?
Yes.
That's right! Jeez, such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I might be the only one in this entire city who was. Matsushita! Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. You had a change of heart. That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for all this. The Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon, just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over. Thank you for sticking by my side, Amamiya-kun. 9 out of 10. One more Sunday, and I am done with Yoshida. Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Totally wasn't just knowing you're the Phantom Thief. I will be on standby at the hideout tomorrow. Truth be told, I found something interesting. It's a DVD about talks from paintings around the world. Though I bought it, I don't have a device to play it on. And even if I did have one, the cicadas are noisy at my dormitory. As such, I'd like to borrow your room. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. I think I'll need points from him. You only just realize it's sun on Sundays.
Hey.
Do I have nobody else to talk to? On and Ryuji both need points. I guess I will talk to Ryuji to make sure that he's upgradable. It is the same people? It's almost time for Oban! Why don't we take a trip somewhere not too far away? No way, you don't want to walk outside in this heat. Yeah, it's hotter than usual. It feels like it's boiling inside my head sometimes. Hey, thanks, I'll just leave what I owe you here. I guess I will talk to Yusuke. It will up my charm. Beyond the mere historical renowned European arts, the works of South America are quite intriguing. Vibrant colors are integral to their unique style. You would never see such radiance in a Japanese work. Although I must say, your television fails to accurately reproduce their brilliant allure. Might I suggest that you perhaps invest in a newer model? If I can find a good deal.
So that's what you mean.
Ah, so you're already partaking in the search process. In this area of endless commodities, you prefer to shop for the greatest bargain. A fine attitude indeed. Either way, I'm surprised you even managed to get your hands on such an old television. I mean, that wasn't really much of a nibble as much as... which is typical for Yusuke. This was a wonderful experience. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow.
Do you have some time?
I've got other plans.
I see.
My night times are booked solid for quite a while.
Here.
Rain, huh? Yo.
Hey!
Heck yeah, loot. Okay, we got her available, but we also have a crossword puzzle. Necessary for dares. What? Fables lesson. Moral. Griffin half is the lion, the Jesus allegory lion. Kind of climber. Alpine? Alpine. There is no P.
Huh? A cat.
Yes, that is what a lion is.
Huh? A cat.
It is half of a griffin. It's technically a cat.
Huh? A cat.
Thank you, Ryuji. It's also not alpine. A kind of climber. Not mountain. What is necessary for deers? Alright, what is it? I'm never gonna get this. What is necessary for dares? Like, I'm never gonna get that. Oh, courage. That would make sense. Yeah, it would be courage. What would this be, though? See, I wasn't thinking in that way. I was thinking, like, stupid stuff that, like, wouldn't be related to courage. A common test of courage is the entering of scary or intimidating places. In Japan, these locations often tend to be unlike graveyards and temples. The traditional courage-testing parlor game 100 Supernatural Tales grew popular among samurai as a means of sharpening their nerve.
All right.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, Iwai still. Ifumi. Oya. I'm pretty sure that was Star, though, wasn't it? Wait, what? Where is it? Sun, moon. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was Star. I guess. I am gonna do more Kawakami, so I don't want to get rid of my Temperance. Probably Clotho? I'll get rid of Emperor. Emperor was cheap. Not Station Square, I wanted Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
Also, thank you, Gramus, for giving me the answer.
Do you
register, summon.
To read the read here.
Star. Kodama.
A fee is required, then accept such rudeness.
Done already?
Such
What?
rudeness.
No slacking off.
How about a match? One moment.
Oh?
He's talking with someone. Let's talk to Hifumi. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here, in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dawn League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. That's quite the headline. It certainly is. I'm surprised that wasn't the point one. I figured seeing it would be the one she least likes. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came... Oh. The editorial staff came up with that title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I'm getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it was her own victory. I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot, as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. So this is a combination of Futaba and Mishima at the same time. Great. Wonderful. This is... having a difficult time? A bit. But it's fine, because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
Well, sorry, I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. The tactic for using the reverse pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. Uchikomi. Transfer follow-up by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. Huh. That's nice.
Alright.
Now then, I will instruct you while we play.
I look forward to it.
Are you ready? Kneel, King Dragon of Ra! Destroy Obelisk the Tormentor! And Slifer the Executive Producer! This is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How can I treat you properly when I'm this distressed? This is part of our deal too. Oh, no. Is it? I'm not quite sure I understand. If that is the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent somehow. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match.
Way too hot.
I should go get a new drink. And that seems like a good time to go to break then. I'll quick see what I have. No texts. Yusuke is a rank up. Makoto is a rank up. I should probably take the Yusuke rank up. Makoto just seems like free rank ups. Yusuke, not so much. Ryuji, I'll try and wait for free points since that'll probably tip me over. Ryuji's at the end, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh wait, I threw away my Emperor. I threw away my Emperor. I threw away the Emperor.
Hey, hey! Hey, inmates!
I'm gonna buy this and then gonna take my break, the last break, and then we'll go till like 11, a little after maybe. Probably stop right before the... or maybe like right after the thing.
Read here. A fee is this is your
You left done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Okay, be right back. Break time. Should also quick save. There we go. Alright, one last little push. One last little push for the night. We have 12 days until the cleanse.
By the way.
So we're not even gonna get anywhere close to finishing this. Our prior theme, love, it proved to be quite useful to me indeed, Yugi boy. After an enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the good gods of art, I am not but a lost sheep. Ah yes, lost sheep! I have come here with you precisely for that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
Very well, Ren. You will have to be my model today. Do you want me to strip? Make me beautiful. I can only represent the reality of my base subject. Anything more would be asking too much. Wow, I didn't think that would be the bad answer. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. Yeah, paint me like one of your French girls. I see, Yugi boy. So this would be... No, perhaps. It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise even for the sketch.
No.
Now raise your hands higher. More. Give me more anguish, Yugi boy. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. This position. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling within me, Yugi boy. What are you children doing? This is an art study. Art... that? I am attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So, you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? Well, it's true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross was a simple symbol of deep suffering. It also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness. One that nobody in this religion understands. Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. I must be a Republican. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. Yeah, definitely a Republican. It may be different to grasp what I am saying now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth a new hope. Ah, and by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. They may think you're gay, and they would not like that. So, those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men, Yugi boy. Ren, do you think I will be able to capture the truth for someday? I'm sure you will. Indeed, if I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
In your debt.
If there is anything I could do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. Create any skill card he has copied once before.
All right.
Wow, that's good. Let us return home for today. I bid you farewell. Farewell. Wonderful.
See you.
Apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope. But I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. There's still hope. Ah, so my anguish is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Thank you, Rennie boy. Perhaps what I need is a change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I am truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later.
Man, it's hot.
Alright, we got 2 messages. Finally, I can relax after being hounded by deadlines. To be such a popular critic is a blessing and a curse. Oh, you're still in high school, right? Are you enjoying your vacation? Yes. Although there will be other summers, the summers will never come again. Good for you. And now sadly I must end this momentary respite. If I stay too long, I may get scolded for it. Now we got Iwai. Oh, all 3 of them here. Mishima, I can rank up, so I'm gonna go Mishima. Mishima. Let's get him out of the way so I can get the thing that he's gonna ask me to do.
Man, it's hot. Come on, let's get going. Sorry.
Sorry, 1 second. Dang. That was Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? I don't wanna. You suck. Oh. Akiyama-kun? Mishima. Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not gonna be able to pay up this month. Oh, how about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys aren't friends? Don't try messing with us, Akiyama. If this loser's supposed to be the friend who's gonna help you. If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back. If you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Amamiya, run! What are you going to do? I'm not sure. I can't just abandon Akiyama-kun, though. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun. Amamiya. Hey, you guys, do you have cupcakes? Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You still here? Run away, you idiot! You'd better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. They're the real losers. Amamiya, you're right. Eh?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be all tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, the video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? It doesn't matter now. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You'll delete them tomorrow. No! Yuta-kun. Had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? Totally.
That's right.
Yeah, I bit my tongue pretty hard at the beginning there. I've gotta say, I definitely feel a little bit relieved now. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Amamiya. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Two more times.
Alright.
Two more times. Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like it really laid into you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. It looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? You need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Amamiya.
Well, see you later.
I cannot wait until I'm done with him. I will never talk to him again. Except for when the main story forces me to. Oh, Amamiya. Sorry. Are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm aching so bad. I need to talk to someone. You think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense. And my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine. Where did that confidence come from? Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now that I got to talk to you about it. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I gotta do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It looks like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening through all that, though. Okay, see you. Two more. Probably one visit to the thingamabob. Metaverse. And then I'm done with him.
Nice.
Okay, Ryuji and On want to talk. Both of them are way better options. Baseball. Yeah, On and Ryuji are options. Are they the only options I have? Well, Kasumi is an option, but I already have her done. And I don't think doing anything with her at the moment is gonna matter. Your clock has been frozen for like an hour? That doesn't sound good.
What's up?
I'm not digging all this sitting around crap. Let's hang with Ryuji.
Yeah.
We've already been there. Already been to the ramen shop.
Let's go.
We're gonna conquer the roller coasters. Oh wait, you said 8:43. Yeah, it's been... Alright, yeah, and you're an hour and a half. Yeah, it's been a long time that your clock's been frozen. You've been here all stream, and the stream's been 4.5 hours, so... Here we are, just two dudes alone at an amusement park. That's extremely normal, though. Like, two dudes go to amusement parks all the time. Not like there's anything wrong with that, but I guess it'd be better coming with a girl. Whatever, I'm accepting my fate. Come on, let's get over to a roller coaster. I'm ready to scream. Don't get sick again, okay? It's all good. I'm totally used to it after last time. You've been on cry on it, understand? Whew, that shit was just as thrilling as always. Whoa, my knees feel kind of weird. Don't it feel like you're walking on clouds or something? No, I never get. I guess one time I got that. Oh hey, when they get that stuff you gotta use on your muscles for, when they get stuff you gotta use your muscles for. Okay, let's blow off some steam. Man, couples freaking everywhere in this place. Wonder what they're thinking about us. Nothing?
Wanna head back?
Like there was literally a pair of office workers behind us. Ah damn, that wasn't enough to rank Ryuji up. 11 days until Medjed's deadline. Did the Phantom Thieves just decide to ignore it? Heard info about another scandal got leaked. Dogs have been falling ever since. Who's going to take responsibility for this?
Rain, huh?
Beep, 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 beep. This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not gonna make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that Medjed shit, people are talking about those leaks everywhere I go. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. Futaba will save us. I have my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to put all our eggs in that one basket? Our only saving grace is that Medjed seem quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying till that day comes, yeah? Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. Shogi or Becky? I think we're gonna go with Becky. Because Becky is close to done. How far is she along? 8, was it? That's Mishima. I thought I had her at 8. Oh my god. She's only 6. Yeah, like, assuming that they're, like, on a date is kind of weird. Like, oh, yes, an amusement park is where everyone goes to date. That voice on the phone wasn't Kawakami. Maybe you should ask for more details. Who is this? This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san actually collapsed, and she's been admitted to our hospital. You know our hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's over there right away. Well, at least I don't have to pay for a visit.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment? Shh, there you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered. Because it's summer vacation.
What?
The Kase-san. You contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. And when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. Really inconvenient for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse. But our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? And after all you did to him. I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't pay them. Amamiya-kun. Stay out of this! Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet, she still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you. So... Not like we're trying to extort you. That is literally exactly what you're trying to do. Like... But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Taiki. It's almost like he was murdered. So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Sister company? It's a company affiliated with the one I'm working at now. I can make a lot more there. You can pretty much guess what type of services they provide, right? That's the only way I can make more money. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takase-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay then. That's the wrong choice. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. I'm getting the feeling that they're not actually, like, guardians or anything, and this has all been an extortion and all that. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Get home safe, okay? You again? They really want you to be friends with Yusuke through this section. They really, really want to push the Yusuke on you. Like, holy crap.
Hey.
Hey, hey! Oh!
Still, not kindness level 4. I can crank up Makoto, and I think I'm going to do that. Whoosh, whoosh. Goes the rain.
Well...
I'd like to talk to you about Aiko. I have a small favor to ask you. Let's get a drink before we talk. Oh, and we can take the back entrance into the school.
Actually...
Apparently, Aiko has started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he, hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. Definitely not Disneyland. Are you jealous of them? It's not a problem as long as she's happy. But knowing the line of work her boyfriend is in, I'm worried that he might be deceiving her. For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. So yes, you are jealous. But Aiko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing though, and even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy, but that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Well...
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Only if I can take it seriously. I got this. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable, Ren-kun. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me. Tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. But it's not just going to be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're a tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you said no. Ryuji, maybe? Nah, he'd be too stupid. Yusuke? Definitely not.
Alright.
Aiko, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
All right then.
Well, see you later. Always assuming the worst of people. Sorry, I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. You think Aiko's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if it turns out he really is toying with Aiko, what should we do? Fist of Justice! Try to reach out to her. You're right. We're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. Phew. Keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind his smile, for Aiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later. And then it's just you from, the Yakuza games.
Ah, you're back.
We finally get days off for Obon, and then we have to endure that scorching heat. Remember high school? The kids on the baseball team would train in heat like this and love it. I used to be like that, all excited about taking on the world. Now I'm just a company slave. Okay, we got... Oh, it's Sunday. What? Wait, no, it's not.
Hey!
It's Thursday. Oh, I guess my Sundays are free now. How are you doing? The key to success is a healthy heart and body. Come to think of it, I haven't told you what it is I aspire to do. And aside from that, there have been some incidents. I'm thinking of telling you everything. Would you be willing to listen? Thank you. Let's talk before my speech then. I'll be waiting at the station square.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago, but he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushita's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Yeah, that's definitely political duplicity, but hey, his honesty in it and others' duplicity just paints him even better. Your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions, but if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work, because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
Honestly, I wasn't sure he'd actually come out with it and say, hey, I know you're a phantom thief.
I am thou. Thou art
I actually did not think he was going to confront
Thy
Ren
bond
about
shall
that.
become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
Untrue. I no longer have to care about level limits for speeches. Oh my god. That is so good.
All right. All right.
And I confuse Azura. Am I going to punch the sun? Like in Azura's Wrath? Achievement unlocked.
Sure,
True
you will accomplish everything you set out to do.
Achievement unlocked. True confidence.
Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do?
I also just love Ren holding the sign there still. That just looks so stupid, but also great.
I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyranosuke!
I believe in you!
Ooh, 3 charm points. Yeah, rank 4, finally.
All right.
Did that unlock Takemi? Was it charm for Takemi? I think it was charm for Takemi. Just because also it's probably technically the date spot point. So, oh my god, unlocks. Only 10 days left until Medjed's deadline. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Are they just gonna let Medjed have their way? What is Medjed trying to do? Is this going to affect us? We have nothing to do with this. Excuse me. Oof. Oh, who wants me now? Yep. I want to see your face. Sorry, never mind. Forget what I said.
Hey.
Hey!
So yes, this is gonna be the turn to Kemi down end of the, part of the stream.
Way too hot.
I guess that's how I'm gonna end it. I'm going to turn to Kemi down and then probably end the stream. Oh, it's a but, so it's not gonna be actually. Head over immediately. Hello.
Don't pass out, okay?
In order to prevent heat stroke, you have to stay hydrated, but you don't seem too concerned about it. You came because you saw my messages, right? Oh, the clinical trial, so I'm gonna have to pass on it today. Charm melted with Takemi's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time.
Please head to the exam.
Come in.
Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I confirmed with the hospital. Miwa-chan was being treated at... Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor, so I could save people just like I was saved. I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. And your patience? There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends. Although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home. Thanks again for all your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Bye. What's his full name?
What are you trying to do?
You mean Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. It's for my research. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Shoichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? Alright, 2 requests then that I can actually do.
Take care.
Man, it's hot.
Alright, we don't got any things there.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm gonna call it there because now it's 11. Oh, that's wrong button.
Just at this.
I'll probably start up next time with Kawakami just to keep her progressing and all that. And yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming next. This was a spur of the moment. I wanna play Persona. I want to finish Futaba's dungeon. I'll probably stream on the weekend again, one of the days. Not sure which, but... Actually, no, it would be Sunday. Actually, no, I think I'm free on Saturday because someone in Raid is not available, I think? Yeah, otherwise, yeah, that's it. Thank you for coming. Enjoy Persona. We're gonna see what happens with Medjed next time. Take care, and may the power of Anadid Hogs lay waste to your enemies. And see you next time.